I just realized I was talking without my mic folded down. Good evening and welcome back. We're going back into 7 Days to Die, and I'm going to just get this loading. Same safe we've been using. Hope everybody's been having a good hump day. As good as it gets, at least. This always takes forever to load. I have got a bit of a cold, so please excuse my voice if it starts going after a while. It's not too bad, but we'll see. My husband was at some kind of conference and brought home the creeping crud. At least he's starting to get a little bit better, but he's always fast recovering. I'm not usually so lucky. But I have some hot drink, actually my evening coffee, and some throat drops waiting if I need them, so. And plenty of tissue. And we're just going ahead with this. We're as ready as we're going to be. I don't remember exactly where we are spawning, but we'll find out. But yeah, the plan for today, as suggested in the title, was to try... he's outside the traders. Finish some trader quests, and then also try to get some planting done. He is a little hungry. I guess we better feed him something. Let's see what he has. His clothes are in terrible shape. He needs to figure out how to get that taken care of because he was having a hard time. It was not letting him repair right now. And I'm not sure what it was that he needed. It was not clear. But he does need to eat something. Oh yeah, we got the crafting skill magazine bundle that we may as well open too. Maybe he can have some sham. He doesn't have an overabundance of food on him right now. He can have a baked potato. I think he's still carrying some corn too. Oh, and now he's thirsty, because of course he is. He does at least have a pot to boil his water in now. Now he needs some more murky water. And he's still hungry. What a surprise. I think he left most of the corn up at the house, so he's going to eat an egg. He can't cook the corn yet. He needs a grill thing to cook it on, but... Nice. Let's get those skill magazines out of the way. Clubs and bats. Oh, and some more cooking. Yeah, I'm seeing the chat. Is it not showing up on stream now? It should be, I think. Oh, wow. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I will pause that and try to get the source sorted out. I thought I had the source going okay in OBS, but apparently not. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Let me reset the source here. Thank you for letting me know. That was great. That was just awesome. I restarted the game and forgot to refresh the source. Because of course I did. But yeah, we got a loading screen. Well, you haven't missed much yet. He's basically just standing outside the traders and looking through his inventory. That should have it back now. That should. All right, that should have things fixed, I think. Cool. And for some reason, I'm not actually seeing the chat feed showing up on screen. That is on the stream itself. That is kind of weird. I'm going to reset the... I'm going to reset that. Just to be safe. We're sorry for the technical difficulties here. This is kind of dumb. But it is what it is. I have a cold. Yeah. My brain is not working right. Okay, let's make sure we have everything actually set to the right thing now. Okay, we got that. And I'm not actually showing, yeah, that's fine. That should be good. Let me just, we'll get back to the game in just a sec. Yes, now the overlay is showing in game. I happen to have a copy of 2.0 that somebody gave me, basically. A copy of this version that somebody gave me. We are pretty encumbered, but we are going out after some buried supplies, apparently. We're not horribly encumbered, but... And now we get to walk through the water. I'm basically keeping my eye out for nests and stumps on the way. We could stand to have some reserve honey. I love the walk on the bottom maneuver. It is so great. That's one way to go through without swimming. And we're just doing a cross-country beeline again here. This guy is still on his stone weapons. We're hoping to get metal ones pretty soon. Ah! Yeah, I'm just getting going. I'm not sure how I did not play this game earlier, but I was seeing a couple of people I know who are actually good at it, playing it, and it did look fun enough to give it a try. I guess we should probably equip the shovel, shouldn't we? Oh, hello! Somebody's coming to see us. At some speed. Yeah, we got our XP. Wow, that was inconvenient. But it's over here, apparently. Let us look around, make sure we're not getting more company right at the moment. I'm pretty sure we stopped by the bus place on another trader quest. All right. Let's get our shovel out. Our terrible shovel. Oh my god. Yeah, our inventory is still kind of a mess. But we will start the quest and start digging. All right. At least it is indeed narrowing down. I'm trying to watch his stamina. Looks like he's going to need to fix his shovel before too long. Okay, I heard somebody. I'm pretty sure I heard somebody. All right, it is still showing the same perimeter. All right, we'll try over here. And maybe he should repair his shovel. Well. Oh, he's getting hungry again. He's not going to eat that meat stew. He's sure as hell not going to eat crushed sand. That would not be good. He can read this. But I think I may feed him that tuna. Because getting hungry and losing stamina is not something he necessarily needs to do while he's digging a hole. Actually, yeah. We'll just do it this way. May as well go ahead and repair. Alright. Alright. Let's try over here, then. This is only my second buried. I was late getting started doing the trader missions. Okay. I guess we're going to be doing a lot of digging. To get to this one. The last one, it was narrowing down more. We'll try there. I mean, at this point, any guess will do. Okay, it's narrowing in. We'll try down. Okay. Well, we'll try over here. because it is sort of bulging out in that direction. I don't know of any great strategy here other than just keep digging as the circle narrows in. But yeah, I'm hoping to get back out to Cobweb Cottage and make use of the planting plots there. Whoops. Have not actually done any planting in game. That did look like it was hitting some rock, maybe. Okay, this is nice. Hit rock, you get too far. We'll try over here. This is taking a lot more digging to find whatever it was than the last one. Okay, that is looking kind of rocky. All right, cool. It narrows in. And I could hear one. All right. I'm a little confused with the way that did narrow in. But we will see what's over here. I can hear I was trying to get company somewhere. And I know they like to spawn when you uncover something. Of course, he's making himself hungry and thirsty. Of course he is. All right. Oh my god, this guy is really digging a lot to try to find the thing this time. All right. There. Take that. All right, it's down. It's very much down. All right, let's try this. Of course, he's making himself hungry and thirsty. I mean, that looks like hungry and thirsty work. No, that's our surprise down in the hole. The treasure. A terrible looking half a zombie. All right. Yeah, he's not doing his stamina a lot of good, and the way that... Okay, let's go up here. Well, let's try this. The way it's narrowing in. I should probably indeed give him food and drink. All right. That is, like, really inconvenient. Take that with a terrible shovel. I mean, that's probably not doing my shovel's durability any good, but needs must. We should probably give him something else. Okay, and I guess he will have a can of sham. He was hoping to keep the canned stuff, but... Oh my god, of course he's still hungry. He's just maybe gonna have to live with it. Yeah, that was unlucky with how that narrowed down after the huge hole he already dug. And he already fixed his shovel once. All right, then. I guess we're digging here. Oh. All right. Okay. This is fine. We're just going to dig a gigantic pit now, apparently. We've got clay, apparently. Good. Oh my god. How much digging is this dude gonna do before he finishes finding the thing? Ah, lovely. Ah, I think I see it. Well. All right, there are two of y'all, huh? Oh, no, there's more than two. I bet it was the damn plane thing. All right, we're just noping out of here if we can. We're noping out of here painfully slowly. Ah, there's a deer. That I'm not even going to try to, I should have just speared the deer while I could. I really should have. But we got some more murky water. Out of the lovely stash. We're just heading back over to the trader. Yeah, and he got a quick mark put on the map, but I couldn't quite get it taken off. Yeah, I think we know that. I should hope he knows that. All right. Ah, yeah, one of the trashed ones. All right, we're getting back in. I should probably check the cabin things on the way out.
It's
Oh,
hot out there this afternoon,
lovely
so
Trader Rect.
patient.
Gotta
Didn't we
love
agree
talking
the
to
first
him.
job was gonna be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
I think at this point, maybe our best bet might... Out of this, I'm not sure about the Forge Ahead or the First Aid Kit. How many? We got one Forge Ahead. Well... I'm just going to get a Forge Ahead. Let's see. Let's see about more jobs while we're here. Oh, lovely. Ah, we could go for some more fetch. Or we could go for some more clear zombies. I don't want to go digging again quite yet.
For a simpleton like you.
Oh, nice.
You're not working with me. You're working for me.
I would rather... This guy's still on needing to mostly get things out of the vending machine. I would rather go ahead and get something out of there than deal with him anyway. We are just picking up some of that. We do have the ability to make the teas at this point. The goldenrod and red tea. He should probably eat something that he got out of the vending machine while I'm thinking about it. Because he is hungry, because of course he is. He could eat one of the cat foods. He loves cat food. Don't have dog food like in the long dark, but he loves him some cat food. Oh my god, of course he's thirsty. Of course he is. He should maybe put more on his bar. I'll just have a water. All right. Well, maybe whatever's in there, those doesn't respawn. Because I did find a few items in these before, but I found some cornbread in one of them, and that was nice. We are at least to the point that we can cook somewhat, and we have a pot. We do not have anything but a pot yet. So, yeah, I think we just get out of here. He's still hungry. We can go get some corn before we go do our other thing. Well, I don't know how much it matters if he closes it or not, but he's going to do it. And we're going back through the honey stand with no honey. Sadly enough. Yes, it's a shame you can't take those bottles. But yeah, he has been temporarily basing up nearby. Not far from the traders. At the Papaw residence. Hello, where are the stumps? We would like to find some more stumps, please. But yeah, he has some foodstuffs in a crate. And we have more than enough goldenrod that I'm not going to try to harvest any of that yet. But hopefully we can unload some of this shit and then go try to do our next thing. It looked like it should not be that far away, so I do want to look for one of the nearby supply drops at some point, but I may have already said that. Not planning on heading for that quite yet. All right. Oh yeah, that has not respawned. I don't remember when it did last. But yeah, really, really awesome setup here. Okay. That is some of our first aid crap. But we're not looking to put anything in there right now. I need to try to get these labeled so he can actually remember what is in them. Yeah, get rid of a little bit of stuff that he does not need to be carrying. including he does not need to keep picking up that lead, because I understand that there's not that much he can actually do with it for quite a while. And it does seem to be a lot of it everywhere, basically. Oh, yeah, we should go ahead and just use that. Oh, hey, Rhodesy, how are you? We're just trying to get our shit together here, basically, and not doing the best job of it. Oh, yeah, we got seeds and stuff to go in the other. Oh, somebody's coming to see us. All right, where are you? I mean, you couldn't really be in there. You can't spawn in there. What the hell? It sounds like they're in there. But I'm going to come down here and look. Investigate. That is a terrible noise they're making. What the fuck? Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah, you were making some great noises there, buddy. And yeah, that was kind of not the best struggle, but now we can get back to this. We're going to need to sort out some seeds to take with us when we do actually go. But he has some corn here. That he can't cook yet. He has a lot of corn. But yeah, he has some cornmeal. Yeah. You should probably just go ahead and eat some corn. Okay, that's not enough food for him yet. Obviously. We don't need the chicken soup or the peas right now. Well, we can just have like a can of pasta, maybe. He's going to need to boil some water later. And the gas is another thing that we have no immediate use for right now. I think I grabbed that planning to like actually sell that to the trader, honestly. But yeah, yeah. I'm putting materials in here. I think we need the clay soil when we go to plant, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure if that applies when you're, you're just building the planting boxes or if you're using the existing plots. We'll find out. But yeah, he could be worse at the moment. He's still not light, but he's not horribly loaded down. I could take another of the waters and move it down here. Going okay? We're just trying to figure out what the hell we're even doing. I'm going to go scope out that other place that we are supposed to do the trader mission. It may get a little dark. I'm not sure how long we're going to actually stay over there, but I'm going to at least go scope it out. Okay, it's over this way. It looks like it is probably along the road. Probably. Or not. Not along this road, possibly. Okay, we're just going to go through the corn again. We're going to resist the urge to grab at any more corn that we see right at the moment. Ah, this is 7 Days to Die. It's a survival one with a lot of crafting. There's so much to learn with the crafting and building, and I'm just barely getting into it yet. Ah, sure. We'll take some cloth out of spoiled trash on the ground, 'cause why not? And we're going toward a mission location. And just beelining across country. The markers are handy. And yeah, I'm pretty sure he clips right through the branch, but... little bit of a steep hill here. He's just going to climb up a cliff. Or not. Ah, okay, we are going into town for this one. Or so it seems. This is always fun. And we're not to the point that we can do anything with the cinder blocks. I think you can once you get a little further. Oh, a nest. All right, nice. We're just going to cut through here. All right. Oh, okay. We get to go after that. May as well do the start the fetch. Hopefully we can get whatever it is before we get killed if we're going to. Oh, yeah. There you are. All right. I'll be back in just a sec here. All right. There. Let's get back to the zombie spearing. Hopefully there's some decent loot in here. Hopefully. Maybe I should check out around the side here first. This is just going around the back of the building. And that's nothing good there. We got some garbage to search. Well, we found some, Oh, one of y'all. All right. Got anything good back here? Tilt truck. I'll take it. I don't care. And the package is somewhere in there. I'm not surprised. All right. Let's see. Hey, we're back. Sorry about the little interruption there. I'm not entirely sure why I'm hearing my, I'm getting an echo that I wasn't getting before. But let's get back to it. If I can figure out where that's coming from, I'll shut it up. I hope it's not echoing in the actual chat on stream. But let's unpause and get back to it. And yeah, looks like I need to up my auto mod game. Let's check out what that, of course, is locked. Let's go up here first. Next break, I will try to fix the audio because this is driving me nuts. Oh, hello, buddy. You're a fast one. No, for some reason I started having problems over on YouTube and it came over to Twitch too. Let's go up. I thought there was another room up there. Are there other doors we can get in? Let's see. Let's equip the axe. Nah, not the shovel, the axe. We have a sledgehammer, but I don't want to pull it out yet. Oh god, that axe is in terrible shape. Okay. Just pausing this for a second, because I think I figured out where that echo may... Yeah. For some reason, I did open up a tab and it was echoing off of that in my ears. That wouldn't have been getting shunted to stream though, so I'm not concerned about that at this point. That's good. We are back closer to usual. I was just afraid it was echoing audibly on stream. I had that going at some point for some reason. Oh god, he'd better actually drink a little bit at least. Come on, use it. All right. We're going to have to feed this dude something at some point. But yeah, I didn't anticipate needing to run the auto mod over here too, because it had only been an issue on the YouTube side. And this is why we can't have nice things. Basically. Of course it does. Well, we'll have time to take care of everything that we need to take care of here before we actually make it through the door. I better fix that spear while I'm at it. Get ready for some more spear in action. All right. Nice. And our thing that we're looking for should hopefully be in here somewhere. Alright. I was wondering when you would come out. Oh, wow. You got one closer. One of those. Alright. And they got me backed up against something. Okay, they both went down. And we need to, quick, get that on yourself, dumbass. Alright. We leveled up. At any rate. I should have taken one of the, other things on the way in. Well, we could go dual purpose and get some food with a health bonus in. Get that raised back up just a little bit. Alright. Let's get our spear back equipped. We can do with some ammo pile. And what's in this crate? Ah, nice. I'm just going to go ahead and read that. Oh, blueberry pie. Nice. Everybody loves abandoned rubbish. But yeah, we'll try to figure out where the item is in the wall. There's the other crate over here. Yeah. At least he is slowly regenerating some health. He needed to. Alright, we will read these instead of just taking them. Because that's the best thing to do with those. Oh, yeah. This looks suspicious. Suspiciously like somewhere that we may be out to look for a hidden panel. Yeah, no. I guess. There it is. It's hiding up. Nice. We got the thing. So we should be in good shape, even if we do end up dying on the way back. Which I hope we won't. But I mean, it has happened before. And his health is pretty damn low. We will see what else there is out here. Rotting trash. Lovely. Got something out of there. Working stiffs. Ah. Phew. I mean, we could. Why not? What's in the dumpster? And that's nothing really useful. I'll switch back over to my spear just in case. I think we basically got them all over here. More might show up. Like I said, more might show up. Do we really want to? Yeah. Avoiding conflict is maybe better for us right at the moment, but we have to go look around. Because there might be something good over here. There might be. Oh my god, jump up there, man. More trash. With glue in it. Yeah, there's not a hell of a lot here. But yeah, I think it's about time for him to start back. Our dude's not doing the best, but he's doing. We don't want to check out the Brett residence yet. And definitely not with the kind of health he's got going at the moment. Definitely not. And dude is hungry again. My cold acting up here with my voice. All right. We'll eventually get back over there, hoping to find something good along the way. Where eggs and stumps count as good, basically. Yeah, maybe he should just go ahead and use the bridge. Probably ought to. And hopefully we can get back over and turn that in before the trader closes for the evening. We got forcibly ejected when they closed when we were in there talking to them a couple of sessions ago. But at least it put the courier thing back in his inventory. So that was something. And I do want to come back at some point and check out the Working Stiff Tools place. We have yet to go through the tools place. I don't know if one of the trader missions is going to take us over there, so I've basically been holding off. We'll eventually get back over there. Oh, hello. I'm walking on the other side of the road as quickly as I can, which is not very at this point. All right, has that car replenished itself yet? No. Ah, well, it was worth a look. Oh, Lord, he is very hungry. All right. This is not the best time to fight that one. Okay, he's got not that long left to go on it. We did actually get a splint. But we're not even going to bother with that right now. I will go ahead and give him some food, though. It only seems smart. How does this guy go through so much food? Ah, we have an unread. Farming. I thought he had some unused beef. He does have that blueberry pie. But yeah, he does have the beef. And some corn. Raw corn. All right, he's no longer desperately hungry. And we're indeed just going to follow the road again. Because it's just on the other side of the bridge. But yeah, he did not do the best job on that one, but he just about got out of it. And oh Lord, that was not enough food for him. Yeah, we are hoping to get more self-sustaining on the food front here. It doesn't matter. He's going to have to eat some of what he's got anyway. May as well go ahead, eat that. He could use the health too, honestly. All right. Let's go check out what Trader Recht has to say. Everybody loves whatever Trader Recht has to say. Oh my. Yeah, and it's probably a terrible idea to try to just spear him.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's
Oh
the
my
pay,
God.
Einstein.
Well, what do we get from Knuckles crafting skill? Yeah. I'm tempted to go again. We found some Molotovs. I'm tempted to just go for the bundle again. Nice. Okay.
God, it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
Let's see if we can get another job off him. Alright. We could go for another buried supply next.
You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Let's see if we can use the vending machine before... Of course he is. Of course he is. Let's see if we can use the vending machine before we get forcibly ejected. Yeah, we're out of enough cash for that. But We're not even going to go after the buried supplies until it is the morning, I don't think. And he didn't shut the gates behind him on the way in. I've certainly seen zombies come out and found zombies on the gates, so waiting. Let's see what we can actually stash in here. At some point, I mean to take this shit back and file it away in the other crates, but this is not that day. I'm going to keep those stones on us. We don't need the nails right now. We don't need those bones right now. All right. We will basically, I think, sort the rest of this shit out later. We'll just eat a can of pasta. And we'll think about reading those magazines after we get back to the house. And I think one of the next things we end up doing is actually going to be searching down another supply crate before we even get going on the buried treasure, the next buried retrieval. Yeah, I gotta love the sounds. Gotta love the sounds. They're very reassuring. All right. He will eventually get back across through the river. As you do. You think? But yeah, that leg of his is gonna heal up eventually. If he's lucky. His health has recovered somewhat. That is at least good. And we can, after we get in the house, I was going to check the map out. But first we get in the house. And he probably out to cook the water that he did manage to pick up. We need to go through more places and try to get both some murky water and some empty jars to scoop up water in. Because he does not have containers that he can scoop up water in. Because it would certainly be nice if you could get it out of the river, and you can if you have a suitable container. Oh, that was an interesting stutter again. I'm a little surprised this guy has not had company quite yet. Yeah, there's one. I figured when he got closer to the house, there would probably be somebody waiting. Oh my god, one of those. One of those little assholes. Big assholes. Big, tough assholes. We're just trying to keep moving. And that fails. That's about right. That is about right. So now we get to respawn and get the backpack. I'm going to spawn on the... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to spawn near the backpack, and we can get the backpack. Hopefully. Because the bed would be the bedroll, I think, and it is way the fuck away from here at the moment. Or at least it was at last check. Oh, yeah. Is this one of those times that we need to go and do some emergency crafting to be good to go and get our backpack? I think it is. I mean, this dude could actually just go ahead and go inside the house. He has more shit upstairs. And he can come back for the backpack. Basically. That is his great plan. Oh my god, he's gonna fall through to the kitchen again. At least he's not infected anymore. That is something at least. Now, let's not do that thing again. Okay, that's not the one he wants. That's not the one he wants. I think that is it. Oh yeah, he did not have wood in there. I thought he had some wood stashed. Kinda need that to make most kinds of tools. And weapons. And it's hard for a dude to break stuff down if he does not have... Well, what's he gonna get if he tears this up? We'll find out. Because I don't want to go back out at night and go and try to get his backpack right now with company right at it. I mean, they may have moved on at this point, but we'll see what we get here. Okay, we got 1 wood from that. That's less than awesome. Well, what have we got here? That's the wrong one. We need to figure out how to get these labeled properly. Okay, we could at least get that. I mean, the pipe baton is not great for distance, but it is something, and it should at least help him beat on some trees or something to get some wood, if nothing else. I prefer melee with a little more reach, but we have topped up health and stamina. Our condition is improved again, and we did indeed have a melee weapon in there. Oh my god. Oh my god, of course we're infected. Again. That's a different gross one. I had heard people mentioning the spitting ones. And this kinda seems like one. But he seems to be down now. And yeah, I managed to push my rolling chair backward a little bit. Less than ideal there. Alright. Nice. Okay, we got our stuff back. And yeah, I'm not sure what we need to actually fix our armor. But I'd like to know. I'd also like to find some honey. We have not had good luck with antibiotics, but I would love to find some honey. All right. But we're back and he's planning on staying up here. And we can try to figure out how to get his crappy armor repaired. That may take a look at the wiki because he was having... He obviously had something... He was missing something for that. He had something missing. Yeah, it would be nice if it would tell you exactly what you do need. But we could try... What have we got here? I mean, is it possible that we can just craft new? Because this might tell us we need duct tape, probably. Probably we need duct tape. We should have duct tape in a crate. If not, we should have materials to make some. It would be handy if it would actually tell you exactly what you're missing. Yeah. Let's take that duct tape. And we can craft some more duct tape. I think we've got some cloth scraps and some glue on us. If not, we can pick up... Yeah, we have cloth scraps and glue. We don't have enough cloth. We can probably fix this. Oh, yeah. I'll just shift-click it. And now... Yeah, this is the great base building this dude has been doing so far. Okay, he can make some... I'm pretty sure he has some more glue in his crate, but he's not even going to go after that right now. All right. He's got this. And with my luck, that's not actually what he even needed. But we'll see. Yeah. I will have to look up what it is that he is missing to repair his armor. I know he's done it before. So I'm just going to tab over to that real quick. Look at the wiki. I'm wondering. Well, we will see. Yeah, the quality gameplay we get around here. Okay. Primitive armor. What do we need? We need a repair kit. We need a repair kit. That is what we need. All right. Do we have any kind of repair kit stashed? It wouldn't be in there. We have an armor crafting kit. We do have some repair kits. I thought we did, but I'm actually going to move that over too in case we decide we need to use it. But yeah, maybe he can repair whatever, those gloves. Those are in the worst shape, and that hood is in bad shape too. Yeah, that was what we needed. That was what we needed. I don't even know what we are doing with this half the time. I'm learning as I go along. All right, I'm just gonna stash those building cubes in there. But at least his armor is in better shape now. And he's just basically going to hang here. I'm going to take a quick look. I should have paused that, but I did not. I know he can find repair kits, but I'm wondering how else he can get them. It can be crafted. All right. That was basically what I wanted to know, if that was craftable or not. Let's see what we need in order to craft that. We need forged iron and duct tape. We have forged steel over here. We do not have a forge, and we have not actually wanted to get into that quite yet. I mean, obviously, we're going to need to. We got plenty of iron to forge in it. And if we want to make metal items, we're going to need to do that, but I know there was the one skill magazine toward that we passed up. Oh yeah, we got the gas we can stash away in one of the chests. Inventory management is not my strong point, to put it mildly. Okay, let's put the... I'm going to carry that one repair kit. But I'm going to stash the armor crafting kits. Ah, we do have that bundle that we did not take care of yet. Ah, all right. We can certainly use better armor crafting skills because we are stuck on primitive armor. Sharp sticks. Nice. We're still not doing great on it, but... And we're improving our farming. Nice. Let's put the baton back in that crate, actually. Okay. Yeah, that's right over there. There. Go back in the crate. I mean, his torch might come in handy again. He does have a different bone knife. He may do a switcheroo number with that. And we have a couple of murky waters that we could go ahead and try to boil up. And unfortunately, we can't just cook the corn. And let's not fall down into the basement right now, if we can help it. It is pretty soon time that he can get moving again. But yeah, he does not have really anything on him that he can cook at the moment, but he has the murky water. Okay. We need to get more murky water. Because of course we do. Alright. We don't have much to do right at the moment while we're waiting for that. Okay. Okay, he left. Good deal. No, that was not a good deal. Oh my God. Why did he do that? Because I was looking at that instead of the output. Because I'm a genius. That's all right. He has some cooked egg. At least. He's just going to stand here and watch this for the moment. It's not going to take that long to boil the water. And he's basically just waiting for it to get light again so he can head out. Gives me a moment to do a couple of things with my hands here. And his water's almost done. And I do love how you can just turn the fire off and save your fuel without having to pour murky water on it or anything. Yep, please turn off. Good. And we have a decent reserve there. Is it light enough for him to risk it at the moment? I think it might be. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, I guess it does not even matter that much. I wanted to take a quick look at the map while we were in there. All right. Yeah, our explored area on this side is not as big as it could be. So, no, I was hoping it would give us a rough indication where these supply crates were actually. We're hoping we can find some stumps on the way over here. We'll see. We have not actually made any red tea yet. We did find the recipe. But yeah, I'm tempted to search out that one supply crate. If it does not look like it's too far. And I think we've been through that one. I think. Before we go do our other thing, go try to check this out. Basically, although the other one's closer. Johnson Family Cabin. I don't think we have actually checked that one out yet. I'm not sure we need chrysanthemum seeds, but we're just automatically grabbing everything. We're going to look in the shed. Excuse me. Cold. Oh, yeah. I could hear somebody was home. It's one of you guys. I don't want you to slither too close. Y'all are terrible. You really are. Well, we got some potatoes out of our rotting bag. How lovely. We don't want rotting flesh right now. I'm not sure what we can use the dye for, but later I'm sure we'll have uses for the dye. I mean, that has been my approach with a lot of the loot goblining. I'm not even going to go through that one, though. We are trying to head in this direction toward that supply drop that's showing up there. It may not be a good idea. We're getting further and further from our buried supplies. But I'm curious. I have happened to cross one supply drop that was not too far away from where I was going anyway. And our dude's already overburdened a little bit. Yeah, we're getting up on the snow. Which I am interested in checking out more, but yeah, I was seeing that you're more likely to run across animals you don't want to meet and stuff like that. So, yeah, we're putting that off till we're better equipped. I did wander up into the snow a little bit. We're right on the edge of a different biome. So far, besides briefly trekking up into there, I've been sticking to the pine forest, which does not really look pine foresty, but well, it certainly does have evergreens. I don't know how far that thing is away, but we'll find out. The edge looks interesting. Where are all the stumps? That's what I want to know. Where are they hiding the stumps? When you need a stump. Oh my, of course somebody's coming to see us. Of course somebody's coming to see us. Of course. All right. Well, I'm not hearing them anymore. We're over here. Probably getting a little more map filled in. Possibly. Hello? Stump? Where are you? We would love some stumps. Okay, I had better actually give this a pause and go to break just a few minutes early because I had better take a quick bathroom break while this is going. So, we will be right back. Okay, looks like we're back. Let's get back into it. Oh, yeah. Need to unpause. Yeah, I would love to find something I can take. You think? We're also hungry. We can deal with that shortly, I hope. Let's just go ahead and eat some of our supplies. We'll eat a corn and a boiled egg to start out. I'm looking for nests too. That's probably not enough, but it was worth a try. I'm sure it will fill in some of the gaps here. We can eat some cat food, because why not? All right. Yeah, this guy needs to get more sustainable on the chow. And I am scanning around for stumps as he goes. They are making themselves scarce right now. But yeah, I'd been wanting to do a little more exploring in the immediate area, and I guess we're doing that too. And of course, we are going further and further from the digging spot, but I'm not too worried about that. Now we're coming up on a little road here. Ah, and some company right over there. Okay. 470. We have some distance to go. That's all right. We're not in a big hurry today. I am just steering a little clear. So, of course, now I find a stump. Of course I do. And we may find some angry bees in the stump. All right. I don't guess we were lucky enough to get a honey out of it. Not so you'd notice. It was worth a try, though. It's always worth a try. And yeah, I'm not planning on going in there. I just want to check out what it is. I don't feel like hopping the fence to find out, honestly, at the moment. Well, we can go through here. Because this is one we have not been through. Well, I can search some shit outside here. Loot goblin my way through. Okay, that one seems to be thoroughly down. And we'll search the vehicle. I don't feel a big need to take those materials right now. I think I may have actually kind of been over here. But yeah, Luke's vacation rental. Nah, we're not in great need of that right now. Oh, that's fun. I don't guess there's anything good down there, is there? Nope, we're just doing this, apparently. I guess that's 2 blocks high. Oh my god, and we don't have the 2-block jump. All right. This does not having it unstuck. I guess we're beating our way out of here. We're doing this now. Well, yeah, that looks like it would be lower durability because that is all wood looking. Yeah. This is fun. I mean, we could maybe... We don't have room to do that. I was thinking we could maybe, like, build a block and do things that way, but... We're just doing it this way. This is a great rental property. This is an awesome rental property. Now, the question is, does the tougher material extend? Yeah, it does. But we do have enough room here that we should be able to build something we can jump up on. Oh my god. How did I get out of that? And what do we need to, we need 2 to make that. Alright, that should be good enough. And yeah, it should be in our inventory and we can place it and use it as a step, hopefully. I mean, yeah, that looks like we should be able to jump anyway. I mean, how can he not jump up on that? I don't understand. And where did his fucking axe go? Maybe he's building an axe. Did it go under? It looked like it fell. I guess he's making another axe. All right, then. We have another axe. And this is so ridiculous. This is just so ridiculous. I was thinking we may as well swap that for the shovel. I mean, he should be able to jump up on top of a building block. I don't understand what his problem is. Is it because he's over encumbered? Did he pick... Yeah, oh my god. Let's see what we're doing here. Maybe if we drink this water. Okay. That should have unencumbered us a little bit. So yeah, that plan did not work too well. I don't get it. I really don't. I don't know why this dude is having trouble getting up out of here. It looks like he should be able to jump, and the encumberment is the main thing I can think of. That looks like he gets to deal with this shit first. Where are they? Oh, wow. How kind of you to come and join me when I'm stuck down in a porch. Well, you gave me some loot at least. Well, I was hoping that if I went up on the loot, it would let me jump out. But no such luck. Oh yeah, we'll take it. We got some forged iron in there. I was seeing that, yeah, if you don't have a forge, there should be some in trader compounds that you can use. So that is probably worth checking out. Okay, I don't quite understand what this dude's problem is here. I guess we're doing this after all. Lot of chopping to get out of here. Lot of chopping. I was trying to avoid the reinforced parts. Because nobody wants to do that. I really do not quite get what his problem is. Well, besides just being who he is as a person. We're going to be chopping a while. So we're getting hungry again. At least he's under cover from the rain, is all I can say. He just lives here now. This is so ridiculous. But yeah, we live in a hole. In a porch. That is the first time that I have gotten stuck down a one block jump. Would not recommend. Just would not. That's taking a decent bit of durability off of his axe that he just had to make. Oh my God. Well, the weather's clearing up. That was a little disturbing with the stutter. Well, I think we were more than halfway through. I think we'll eventually get all the way through this block. We'll get there eventually. And I'm sure it would go faster if he had any better tools on him than he does. But he does not. And he's probably going to have to fix the axe very soon. We should probably pick up some more stones before too long. He's going through them, repairing his weapons and making new ones. Oh, yeah. I'm almost surprised it took that long. Whoop. Let's get this fixed. And he's back at it. And hopefully the next block out will not be like that. Oh, now he's at the steps. It won't let him jump. But he can rip up the steps like a maniac. Get some wood for his troubles, probably. That's something. That's hungry work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this guy's doing great. How much materials did he get for his troubles? Probably a good bit. But yeah, we're heading toward the supplies, or trying to. The crate, that is, not. Not the other ones. And yeah. I'm trying to remember which one we were even fucking going toward. And I think, it was on the other side of this road. I'm pretty sure it was in this direction. I could be wrong. But we approached the house from that way. So I think it probably is this one. That's how good at navigation I am. It puts an extra layer of challenge into games like this. Oh, so do we want to venture into the snow after that son of a bitch? I guess we are going to. This is probably stupid. But we can find a nest. Okay, I think maybe he's actually going to leave the snow before he does himself some mischief. Okay, I think that was actually maybe the one he was heading toward. Which seems to be into the snow too, from the looks of things. I am scanning for stumps and nests as we go. We're exploring more than doing anything else right now. And I should probably feed this dude. So I continue not to feed them. Because of course I do. Alright, that is showing definitely over there. But this is right on the edge. I'm going to stay this side if I can, as far as I can. And I will go ahead and give this dude something to eat. He doesn't have a lot. He's hoping to find some more. He has eggs. He has a can of salmon. He does have blueberry pie. And raw potatoes. And he still has a can of chicken soup. And a can of beef ration. And some meat stew that he's holding on to. He's not doing as bad as I thought he might be. What? You're never full. I mean, it's not like I've been feeding him an awful lot, honestly. Okay, is that good enough? That'll shut it up for the moment. Oh, of course. They are pretty noisy. Oh, yeah. Of course, that is over into there. With great terrain between us and it. Oh, there is a stump. I'm going to grab the stump before I go toward the marker. I mean, this guy's not... A couple of stumps. This guy's not doing great, but at least he's finding some stumps. That's still not going to be, if he finds 2 honeys, that's not going to be enough to take care of all of his infection at this point. He's fine. He's fine. All right, I don't think he probably got anything out of either of those. No. But we're gonna go over this way. And hopefully find some eggs along the way. Oh! What? I wonder what he's doing. He's doing a little dance. Because of course he is. Doing a little dance with his inner demons. Ah, 2 of them. Yeah, this is more exploration than I was really bargaining for today, but hey, that's what we're doing. But yeah, it looks like we're going this way. Looks like it may not be snow as far as I was afraid it was going to be. I was not actually kidding about picking up more rocks. Too bad you can't pick up the pine cones and do stuff with them. Well, we'll take feathers. We do need to try to work with the forge. We did find some forged iron, but I do want to try working with the forge, even though we've not gotten to the point of building one yet. Nice. He's over encumbered. We need to pick up more shit. Yeah, this guy's going to whack every stump he can. Well, that's going to help him some. A couple of times I've noticed he has indeed found honey without angry bees coming with it. Couple of times. And that was one of them. Oh, wow. We got some company. All right. We got another stump. At least one. That is a good find. She was guarding the stump. Whoop. It would help if I actually targeted the stump. Assuming I want to break the stump up. Do I think his chances are great of finding enough honey to take care of his problems? Not so much. But, I mean, we'll try. We'll try. And we don't really need goldenrod right now. We have plenty of goldenrod at home and goldenrod tea on us. Oh, Lord. There's a stump right on the border and a zombie. I guess we better deal with one before we deal with the other. Well, yeah, and that one's between us and the crate. I guess we better go deal with them before we try to get the crate. Before we try to get the stump. Or the crate. Oh, they are. They're doing that weird little half limbo walk number. That doesn't... None of it looks comfortable, honestly. Absolutely none of that looks comfortable. All right. Let's go back for the stump. Oh my God. Yeah, we had not encountered any of the wildlife, and I'd rather keep it that way. We'll get back to not freezing first. And then... Oh, yeah, there's that thing. A wolf, a dire wolf, I can't tell the difference, honestly. I'm not liking our chances dealing with either one of them at this point. This guy's not got very good weapons and stuff going on. Well, maybe the bees will freeze if it's full of bees. I think he better hold off before he tries. I am determined to try to get him after that crate, though. Well, we know what to watch out for, somewhat. Quick freezing. We are down and somewhat secure here, and we did get more honey. That's not going to fix his whole problem, but... It'll fix some of it. And I'm sure there's, besides better clothes, there's probably other stuff that you could do about the freezing. I don't know if there are like warming buffs in here. I'm guessing there probably are. Okay, we probably don't need to pick up rocks here either. But we're doing it. I mean, that would be some wasted honey, but if this guy freezes, I guess he freezes. I'm not sure what the countdown on the snowflake is. That's before he starts freezing, I think. But yeah, I'm not sure this is a good idea, but we're doing it. How often do I say this? A lot. I'm really not sure this is a good idea. We may be kind of dead. I can hear some wildlife we really don't want to meet. But we can hopefully get over there. Oh my god, that's some kind of ice troll or some shit. Hopefully we can get over to where the crate is and get the stuff out of it before we die. That is basically my hope at this point. Oh no, we've got some kind of ice troll or some shit there too. Alright. Some kind of rock chucking ice troll. Yeah, I think we are toast. We're toast. Okay, this may be a terrible idea, but he wants his gear back. I just want to know where his backpack is now. There. Hopefully he can not get killed again before he picks up his gear. Because, I mean, he would take a respawn on his bedroll at this point, just as long as he can grab the gear that he's got. Oh yeah, we're just trying to kind of get out of here away from that. I don't think this is going to work, but we're just moving away from that thing. We have a severe concussion, and there's another one of the zombie frost trolls. But we got our shit back. But they're probably, yeah. The question becomes, can we relay it out as we keep getting killed at this point? Because I'm not willing to give everything that he's got up. I'm stubborn that way. I am just not willing. It looks like maybe we can sort of relay it out of this hellhole. If we're lucky. Oh lordy, one of them is near it, of course. Hey, you don't get my shit. Oh no. No, no. Oh my god. This is so fucking ridiculous, but I'm committed to the bit at this point. I really am. I'm committed to the bit. We could just start over fresh and it would be smarter. It would be much, much smarter. But are we going to do that? Oh, fuck no. We're committed to the bit, and we have some horrible sprinter thing there. We have nothing. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna die again. I mean, at this point, it is... We're committed to the bit. We are. This is so ludicrous. This is so ludicrous. We're gonna do the thing again. Yeah, I really am getting the idea that I need to prep quite a lot before I try to spend any amount of time in the snow areas. But, alright. My idea here is to basically do as best as I can to relay this shit back in the direction. Back in the direction that he came from, basically. That is the bit he's committing to. Stupidly, we're going to try to relay it back toward the direction he came from. He didn't even get that far in before he died. Repeatedly. Oh wow, he's not even in the snow right now. I mean, we were not that far away apparently. Alright. We were not that far from the edge when we... I mean, my idea was not that far off. Yeah, it was. It looks like I did manage to relay it somewhat in the direction that we wanted to go, though. Alright, let's not do that again soon. Maybe not. Are there any eggs for our troubles, though? Yes, there are. This guy just needs an egg. He got his existing supplies and he's ready to go away from that snow. Maybe he can make some more boiled eggs later. This is a good place for eggs right here. Do we want to check out that place? Yeah, I guess we do. Oh, there you are. In what looks like it used to be coveralls of some type. I don't really have any use for mechanical parts yet, but sure. I guess. That looks like some kind of workbench. You can't search it. Some kind of outhouse. Thankfully, with nobody waiting in it right at the moment. We got a weird little cabin thing over here with 2 corn plants that are dead. Yeah, he's back to being able to jump over little fences, at least. Oh, yeah. Well, I think they may be staying dead. Yeah. Yeah, let's search a clothes pile. Ah, nice. Let's do what we can here. Light armor is quality 1. All right. Yeah, this is not a bad place to stop by. Painkillers. And he'll be glad to get whatever he can, honestly. It has been a rough day for him. It has been a very rough day. It's his own damn fault. But a rough day nonetheless. It's pretty much always his fault. We're not going back toward that parachute. Oh my God. Not right now. Not today. He's going to have to do some more serious prep before that happens. I'll have to find out what sort, too. We are eventually going to go back, though. Oh, Lord, it's one of those weird helmet bikers with the high health. I mean, with the long arms. Oh, God, and we're back to wanting to find honey. At least those do tend to drop some pretty good shit when they do to go down. The HP is insane, though. I say that, and he finally goes down. And that one did seem to go without dropping loot, which sucks. Because those tough ones do usually tend to have some reasonable loot on them. Well, I may look a little more along the edge here before heading back. Because they do seem to have a reasonable amount of stumps near the border with the snow. But yeah, of course he's back to needing honey. Dude can't catch a break and stockpile it. Oh yeah. If we could actually get close enough and target it. I don't guess he was lucky with that, but we can find out. Oh my God, he has almost no room anyway at this point. He does have some space for honey if he finds it. And there's another place that he does not want to explore right at the moment. But there's a stump. That's just his idea of fun today. Other than whatever the fuck happened in the ice. I'm still not sure what I was thinking there, but it wasn't good. Yeah, no luck. I mean, the chances are not awesome. But we have found a couple of honeys today. We found a couple. I'm wondering if it is maybe a tad late for him to do that, but we're gonna weeball. Basically. Weeball. Oh my. May as well take care of you while we're at it. Or try to. Oh my god. Alright, I just don't want to deal with you. If I could help it whatsoever. I don't feel like dealing with y'all. I just want to go dig my hole or whatever the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. And then get out of here. But it should have filled in the map a little bit more. At least. Yeah, he's not having the easiest time today. No eggs for you. Not this time. Okay, we are just going to trek back and eventually get there. I'm looking forward to him being able to get a bicycle. I feel like that would help a lot. Nothing with the dumpster. Oh, nice. I don't reckon there's anything else useful here. There is some trash. Nothing super tempting in it. When he's already running around that heavy. He doesn't need cloth that bad at some of the other stuff. Not right at the moment. Now, I don't know that I've been exactly down right here before. But I guess we're looking around now. A very destroyed truck. Speed limit 25. Somehow I don't think he has to worry about it, like in general, at this point. Yeah, I would love to get some kind of vehicle for this dude. But he is so far from that point right at the moment. This guy's too busy doing stupid shit. I'm trying to learn the game. Yes. Plenty of learning experiences to be had, one way or another. But yeah, we're within sight of the digging point, apparently. I'm hoping to find a stump. No, some nest. Nice. A 2-egg nest. I mean, this dude is going to wreck the local bird population on his own, the way he's going. Oh. Is this... I mean, I know there are like... Oh, okay. It does take the pavement away at least. I mean, I was going to say, I know there are like jackhammers in the game, but... he does not have one. Okay, that's not greatly helping him yet. I think it did contract a little bit. And yeah, he's not doing the best with his stamina. Okay. And hopefully this will not be as long and involved a dig as the last one. It may be. Way he's going. Okay, it is still giving him a pretty wide perimeter. So, I don't know, man. I guess we're doing this now. Yeah. It's still giving our dude a pretty wide perimeter. Perimeters. Perimeter, what is difference? Oh my god. He's not quite right after his he's not quite himself after his not near-death experience, but multiple death experience venturing over into the frozen place. Never mind near-death experiences. Of course we are. We're going to just shovel the zombie badly. Yeah. We've had a rough time today. We've had a rough time of things. But we're getting close to the treasure and another one spawning. I don't know why we got 2 of them spawning. I mean, I thought like only one was supposed to spawn when you found it. But no, we've seemed to have more than one spawning while we were going after them. Basically. And I will probably give this a quick pause for that, because I could stand to get up and move around a little bit. probably some other people watching could stand to get a little bit of, get a drink, move around a little bit. Good place to pause here. And we will and should indeed be back in a few minutes. Okay, looks like we're back. And I will check on something here real quick. All right, we got that. Let's get back to the game, and he was just digging a hole here. Our progress is being pretty slow in here, but at least I do feel like I'm learning about the game, which learning the game was basically the whole point here. Locate supplies nearby. Yeah, that don't look like it. I'm not sure where the circle is exactly at this point, but let's just dig in over here. Am I going to have to jump up and see where our circle is now? Because he can't see where the circle is from here. That's clearly not the supplies. All right. I don't think it is down more. Maybe it is over to the side here. Okay, we're that hungry again, huh? Yeah, I was saying I hope this is not going to be as much digging as the last one, but we're basically just trying to narrow this down. All right. Okay, I think I can see that it is to the other side there. Oh my God. Well, we are very heavy. We got a red tea. We got a skill book. Well, you would hope the people in Scrubs would have a that on them if they had any kind of oh my fucking God. Well, he needs to eat something. I mean, if he needs to, he'll drop something. But he can actually drop. Let's just scrap this. All right. Oh yeah, this is a mess. This is just a whole mess. But loot goblins. Okay, I managed to get it into, shift click it into the wrong place. I was just trying to get it off of his, oh, aloe cream ought to come in handy. I will put it in that slot. We will drop the sand. We're not going to drop that duct tape. And I'm not going to drop all those stones. But he can eat the corn. That's one way to dispose of it. Fortify himself for his ordeal here. He's not doing the best, but he's trying. Right, they do. Okay, we are going to try for this side since it seems to be indicating that it is sort of over this way. We're going to try. Okay. We'll eventually get it. It tells us we're getting close. I wish we'd hurry up and get it. I'm still trying to get the hang of the buried treasure. Buried supplies. All right. Whatever the fuck is going on there, he's... All right. I guess he's doing this now. Oh my God. All right, buddy. Ah, he did find it finally. And it's about time. He can read the farming thing. And yeah, take the supplies. And he can get that and try to jump his lousy ass up out of here. His lousy overburdened ass that is low on stamina. Oh, hell no. Goodbye. We are just going to bid you adieu and leave you here and walk through the water down on the bottom. This is fine. This is fine. But we're away from y'all. We are hungry. How about that? So we're right over here. And we are skirting around probably the silly way. But we're skirting around. Oh, there's a nest. I mean, he would like to find a stump, but he'll take a nest. And he would like to go return this to the trader before it's too late. Which I don't think he's going to manage to do today. But he wants to nope out of here and just go somewhere else. Basically. Yeah, we have been by here. Repeatedly. We have very full inventory, obviously. Alright, there does appear to be only one of y'all right now, at least. Of course it does. Unfortunately, that means sort of darting in closer to deal with him. But we didn't do the best with that, but it is what it is. We're going to fix our spear. All right. And it looks like we do have what we need to make a repair kit. Possibly. I just noticed. Yeah, I think it is probably too late to go by the traders tonight. We'll be fine. Okay, nothing about this dude is fine, but we'll be as fine as we'll ever be, basically. Oh, I love the clipping branches. That just never seems quite right. It really doesn't. I mean, at this point, I would try to buy some honey off the trader if he was actually open. But I don't think he is. I forget exactly what time he does close. But we are a trudging. We may be able to try to use the... I think you get thrown out of the compound entirely. And it won't let you... I think it won't let you in if it is actually closed already. So I seem to recall coming over here when it was not open. And it just won't let you in. My thought was maybe try to scope out and see if there is indeed a forge we can use. But we have not geared up to the point of making one yet. Quite. I also hesitated to do that I was not planning on permanently or anything like permanently staying where we're staying at the moment. But I guess we don't really need to. Well, we can at least get in the gate. Our lovely friend Trader Wrecked. Can we talk to him? Yes, please excuse my throat with this cold. Ah, we can search that. We do not have to have any use for gunpowder, even if we had space for it. But yeah, he's overburdened and kind of in a hurry, so he's still searching stuff. Oh yeah, he can go inside at least. Maybe it closes at 10, I don't know.
Fucking great. The last thing, didn't we agree? Your first
Oh my
job was
God.
gonna be free?
We can get the bicycle
All I can spare.
at this point. Alright, we seem to be at the end of this. I am going to take the bicycle. Oh my fucking God. Of course we do. Alright, will that let us... Yeah! We can put our bicycle in our inventory. Alright. Do you have any more jobs? Will you let us do any more jobs? No.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
Oh, you're nice. So did we have 2 to turn into him? I think
Trader
maybe we
Rex is
did.
closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow if you're still alive.
We could go with that. Oh my fucking God. Of course. I think we're going to get pitched out again. I think we are. All right. We're going to push our luck.
Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
Just seeing if he has anything useful. I may actually buy a backup jar of honey, but I don't really want to. All right, I'm just...
Tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
All right, buddy. If you say so. If you say so.
Trader
Yep.
Direct is now closed.
They closed.
Get off my lawn.
He is very pleasant. He is just very pleasant. Such a pleasant merchant. Makes you really want to do business with him. We are circling around the fence. And it is a tad late. Do we want to? Well, we're going to have to go across the river again, through the river. Through the river and over the woods. To where shitty safe house we go. And we are so not going after those damn supplies again right now. Those supply caches are just off limits to us. They seriously are. My thought was, should I grab the bicycle and test it out? But not yet. We can try it in the morning. I mean, he had a whole list of jobs still before. I'm wondering if he will let us do any more. But that'll have to wait. Okay, we've been postponing going over to the cottage and trying to figure out how to grow some stuff. But we should maybe try to do that. Yep, through the river. Now this is more like a creek, but a big creek. All right, he's kind of slow, but he's making it. Yeah, grabbing. Probably bad to distract myself approaching over here when there are likely to be company waiting. But I'm trying to grab something for my throat here. No, at least I have not been sneezing and stuff as bad as my husband, at any rate. He was sounding awful. Okay, I'll get that out in a minute. Oh, we got company somewhere. it sounded like. Unless that was just his stomach. I mean, they apparently, I don't think they're supposed to spawn in here with the land claim block, but that doesn't mean they can't wander in. But yeah, he's up here for the night again, I guess. He could go use the fire for a bit. That may be a good idea. Cook some eggs and boil some of that murky water. Yeah, he only has the one murky water. But he has some eggs. He does not have enough water to cook the eggs at the moment. Not all of them. He should probably eat something, though. Okay. The mechanical parts don't go in there. The glue does. Or it should. That does. Or, I mean, we could take it back out and see what we can do with that. Okay. Yeah, we got armor fittings mod schematic to use. Shotgun shells that don't go in there. And a bunch of seeds. We should go and try to find out how to go and try to use the seeds tomorrow. Yeah, we got sewing kits. More than a few of them right there. He probably should cook that one water that he's got. Anything else that... Oh, he should go ahead and read that. Anything else that belongs in here, yeah. The mechanical parts. I'm going to leave... Well, I hate to leave a repair kit, but this guy just has so much crap in here. He may as well go ahead and scrap that. He does not really need a backup stone shovel at the moment. And we've not had a chance to use the lockpicks yet. I should probably get the bike equipped on the quick bar. Yeah, damage mitigation. I don't recall getting that before, actually. I think he may have some perk points to spend pretty soon, too. But yeah, this dude is a little hungry. He should probably eat. He could boil his water and bake some potatoes before too long. Okay. He's still a tad on the hungry side. There guys just stays hungry, I think. It is a problem for him. Oh my God. He stays hungry and thirsty. Well, he got a can of miso. He's not going to eat a can of miso right now. I bet that would make you thirsty. But yeah, he's not doing the absolute best on the food front. But I don't think he really has anything else he wants to put in there. I mean, he could carry the aloe cream. He's not sure what best to do with it at this point. So he's not going to. Okay. Some of the items that I'm not entirely sure what to do with. Obviously, the seeds don't go in there. They have their own. But I thought there were some for this container. Oh, yeah, the oil and the dye can go in there. There. And we'll have to gather up our seeds and take them out and try to figure out how to actually get them planted properly. Which is not entirely easy, but, well, we'll keep the red tea on us. Stay. Stay. Good jar. Oh my God. Well, we'll unload the murky water. Oh my God. There. Okay. Is there anything else we can swap? We can take some more corn. Well, we can eat some corn that we can't even cook yet. Out of here. And then we can take some. He needs the grill thing to be able to cook it at this point. I was hoping he could just boil it. I don't think he can. Yeah, he's got more seeds than foodstuffs in there, and he has not enough raw meat to cook. He's just going to eat corn. Okay, that was finally enough to bring him over for the moment. All right. I think that's as good as this guy's going to do for the moment. He can go try to boil his one water and cook his potatoes. With his really cool campfire in the horrible looking fireplace. Okay, we will indeed cook 2 baked potatoes. And boil that water. Yes, it'll might be different once he gets some means of scooping water up, empty jars or whatever, but at the moment he does not have enough water to boil his egg, really. He'll just have to eat raw eggs. He needs to find some more water. At least he does have means of boiling it now, is all I can say. Too bad he can't have roasted eggs. But yeah, he can make cornmeal that and we don't happen to have any. I was hoping we could look at recipes from that. Yeah, you need cornmeal and water, and you can make the... Okay, you just need the cooking pot for the cornbread. He may consider actually going and getting some of his cornmeal. Or he could try making some, actually. That would probably give him some points. We can turn it back on once we get our shit together. Will we ever get our shit together? Probably not. But as much as we can. I am willing to waste at least one of our waters. Use it on corn bread. So we're going to try... all right. Crafted in lots of 2. Okay, I think 1 ear gives you 2. That has track. Okay, maybe that's not even what I need to do. I think I will actually just keep that corn on me and go back up, and I need to come back and get the potato and stuff anyway. I just realized I did not grab them, but I'm sure I have some cornmeal up here. I may have stashed it in the crate by the traders, but no, we have some. I will try. If it lets us use one, I will do this right now. I mean, you could make corn dumplings, very bland corn dumplings with those just water and cornmeal. Very bland. But yeah, we're going to use one for cornbread. I mean, you could make out other things. You could make polenta, cornmeal mush. You could certainly make cornmeal mush that way. That does take a little while to cook, but it's cool. I think we did not mean to do that. I'm keeping the stew for an emergency, more or less. Because, yeah, that is pretty good food by his standards. What is the pie? The pie is really good by his standards, too. And he's just so far from being able to make that. Fish tacos. Yeah, I guess you better fish. Unlock options. Food. 9 of 43. Alright, nice. 9 of 11. We're almost to the blueberry pies. Almost. Oh, yeah. We'll just... Oh, I meant to turn that off. Not put out, turn off. Alright. And we're basically, again, just waiting for it to get a reasonable lightness and stuff to head out. And be less treacherous, hopefully. I may... That's not the container to even go in, but sure. I just realized I do have the shotgun shells to drop off. I have not actually used the pipe bomb yet. I will actually put the pipe bomb away. That's one less inventory item that we don't have to lug around. But, oh god, inventory, not that. We will look at what we need for, yeah, we can make some repair kit. I want to leave us at least one duct tape, but having repair kits is very handy. I mean, I did stash the one that we had on us, but now that we did get some iron to do that with, oh well, I just got attracted to that title, actually, because that's just so bizarre. Basically. Okay, we want to see what we need: cobblestones, log, leather, duct tape, and pipe for the forge. So it looks like if we had the materials, we probably could make a forge. But I'm going to look. There may be one at the traders that we can use. Okay, I think that's the one we want. I don't want to carry all of those. basically split the difference. Okay, we are still going pretty heavy. I have no reason to carry all of that forged iron on us right now. I am keeping the duct tape. Okay, let us check out. While he's at it, he should have some. I paused it because of course I did. I think we're not doing the best with that infection, but we had at least one challenge to collect. Oh yeah. We got the tier up. Alright. That would be what we got the extra reward for. Okay. But yeah, we should actually have some perk points to use. The way this guy's going, I was hoping he could get that next, but apparently not. He's got 2 that he can use at this point. Okay. We'll get that for 1 point. What is this? Yeah, I don't think that's what we need. Okay, we've not even really been trying to hunt at this point. Okay. That should help him a little bit, I hope. I hope. And it's light enough for him to take off, and we're going to have to come back after seeds. I'm going to go try to actually go back to the traders and look for forge over there. But I am determined that tonight we are going to go back toward Cobweb Cottage. Looking at the time, I'm not so sure about that, honestly, but that was pretty high up on my list. And then we got distractions going. What a surprise. ADHD gameplay at its finest. Oh, nice. I mean, that's not... Oh, my fucking God. He got a little too much chopping practice with that get stuck down in the hole number in the porch. But, I mean, even if he did get some honey, that would not be enough to help enough with his infection. At this point, I think he's just kind of fucked with that. And we're just going to have to take the L. Unless he finds some antibiotics or something. Because that trader at last check, was not selling antibiotics. I know there is another trader that specializes in medical stuff. I guess they have the antibiotics. This dude did not seem to. Maybe worth seeing if he does. Oh my God. Let's get our better... Oh wow, they're doing that little Thanks. Oh, wow. Jab him right in the leg. You needed it. That's still full. All right. Still full, still empty. My brain. My brain. My brain and mouth are not always the best connected. They're really not. We did get a honey. We don't have dysentery. We're not having stamina problems. But I'm still tempted to drink one of the teas. Oh my god. We're just going to do stupid shit. Jump into the gate instead of opening it. Because that makes so much sense. Oh yeah. Destroyed forge. We get a magazine out of it. At least that has replenished. And I'm not actually... I mean, we could take it straight to our crate out there. We could do that. Seems a shame. Alright. I guess that is not a forge that we can actually use. I was seeing that apparently the trader compounds do tend to have forges and shit that you could actually use. I mean, that may not be based on the version of the game that I'm playing, for all I know. Maybe they're around back. I'm going to check out this cabin again, though. Alright, I'm not seeing anything respawned in there, at least. We'll look in the other one. Yeah, I gotta love the cold. Nope, it's the same. Alright then, it was worth a look. Yeah, go on down the stairs, dude. That's empty. I'm automatically going to search it when it gives me a prompt. I don't think there was actually anything searchable in here. I was just having a look. Okay, he did not have to go around, but... Oh my fucking god, he pulled out the wrong thing. We will waste some ammo. Apparently he can't do that. What, you can't harvest corn plant in the, trader's compound? That sucks. It didn't want to let him. Ah, nice. One man's junk is another man's treasure. Okay. Well, it's not like it's hard to repair them anyway, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, we're filling up our space again. We're gonna go in here. We'll go talk to this delightful
Morning.
fella.
If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
All right, mister. Whoop. I wanted to see, got any special jobs? That's the tier 2 jobs. Let's just talk to him again and look at the tier 1 jobs, because I know there were things that... Oh, yeah. They did want to send us back to working stiff tools. I thought we might get sent there at some point.
I don't like you, but maybe I'll change. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Okay, let's look at
I'll
his
sell you
inventory.
food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Okay, he does have antibiotics. And we do have enough for a dose of it. He did not have antibiotics the last time I looked. So, that's something at least. I don't have anything that I want to actually sell him. I have considered selling
Don't let the door hit
some
you on
more
the way out.
items. Let's see what they have in there. Yeah, they have restocked. He has a decent number of drinks on him. What does the coffee actually do, though? Some water and some stamina regen effect. Well, I'm tempted to get one of the yucca juices. And I probably will do this. Oh, he can get a can of dog food. I'm sure he'd love that. That is 15 and 7. That's 15 and 7. 10 and 10. That ought to be... Yeah, 15 and 7. The beef ration sounds like dog food. I mean, he's got one chicken soup in his inventory, but I think he'll get another beef ration. All right. I'm hoping to get closer to self-sustaining on this shit. But now he should indeed take his antibiotic. I feel like maybe he should have actually bought them both, but... well, we do have a spare honey now. To try to catch things earlier. Okay, it is coming up on time for another health break, which is basically what I'm thinking of it as, so it is a good time for a pause. And I should get up and move around and stuff myself. So, some of y'all might Mike could do the same thing. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's get back to it. Oh. Just fumbling my phone that was on a charge pad here. There, got it back on. And I think... Oh, wow. Yep, somebody's waiting for us again. Well, am I going to let that deter me from going out that gate? I don't think I am. Oh my God, I missed him when he was down. Well, aren't you rude? Oh my God, I'll just shut it in my own face. Oh yeah, I think it's probably time for some more something for my cold soon. I can feel the fever trying to set in again. But that's okay. We don't need to carry the feathers on us either. Trying to make use of our limited inventory space. We got a bunch of shit over here. I do want to consolidate this with what we have in the crates at our temporary base, but I think... Is that giving him enough working space for right now? He's trying to keep the bow and arrows on him in case he actually uses them again. Those are pretty much a loss when at this level at least, when it comes to shooting the zombies. They take several arrows in them and shrug it off. So, I'm just gonna get rid of that glue. We're getting a lot of glue. Clear up another slot. I mean, I think that's about as many open slots as we are going to have right now. We're going to have to eat some more stuff out of it. But I think that our best bet may indeed be to go and try to clear out the tool place. And yeah, I think it is going to have to be for next session that we do the planting. That ended up being unintentional clickbait on the stream title. I fully intended to get planting when we got going today, but then got distracted by everything else. We don't need another rock. I was just checking it to make sure that it was not something better. Okay, there's not anything back in that car yet. But yeah, we're soon coming up on that. Because I was thinking that we might be able to get that accomplished before it is time to go. I'm going to check that truck, though. Nothing worth taking in it. And yeah, we are sufficiently hungry that we should actually fix that before we try to go in. What did we have that would give us the bit of stamina boost? Because I know we did have something. I mean, it's not the dog food, obviously. Yeah, we don't need the can of miso. Can of miso soup. I can see why that would give you water and not just dry you completely out because it's a can of salt, basically. Yeah, I thought we got something that did come with a stamina boost. I mean, that's not food. We could get that worst case. Well, we could eat our beef ration. Because I don't want to eat any of our special foods that we cannot make yet. But yeah, that helped us some. That did help us some. Yeah, we can maybe drink some red tea. We should try to make some, but because we do have the recipe and the supplies to do it with. Alright, we got a tier 2 now, which is probably going to be fun. Probably going to be real fun. And I guess the only way through is in. Alright. Where are y'all lurking? Where are y'all lurking? Hehehehe. To you too, buddy. Stab him in the kidneys. All right. He was guarding the cooler. I'll take that murky water. I'm not going to take that. Oh my God. Murky water, probably no paper. We don't need paper right now. No murky water in those. Alright, that one did have some. Oh my God. That is very noisy, searching a toilet. Alright, where are you? You little asshole. I'm tired of y'all. I really kinda am. I don't need that right now. Where are ya? Ugh. The noises they make really are something. That is probably a pretty good find. Eh. Okay, that one's down. I think that one's in behind that door. Oh my God, they do. They make such gross noises. Which, I mean, they probably would. But we don't need polymer scrap right now either. I guess I'll have to open the door over there eventually. I bet I can get some more murky water there. And yeah, Well, I did pick up partly from some gameplay tips video that, yeah, don't have any use for lead for quite a while. And it does seem plentiful, so no use picking that up yet. Not yet. Okay, I did get that shit. Okay. We will... Oh my god, they sound so horrible. Some more oil. All right. Hold your horses. I'll let you out. All right, that was just you going down. Oh, yucca fruit. Nice. Was this another bathroom? Is there any water in there? No, just paper. Well, we have our ways. But we're going to look through the trash first. Oh. Yeah, that's brass. I'll take the hop seed. All right. Oh my god, wrong thing. Very much the wrong thing. I do have a sledgehammer in my inventory, a stone one. But the axe is right here. We got through the first layer. Okay, this is not a fetch. This is just a clear. And we still have some clearing to do. And we better be ready to switch to that spear once we're through. At least our infection does seem to be going down since we've got the antibiotics. Not found, we bought them fair and square. All right. Oh, good. Another cooler we can clear. Some food pile. Nice. Another fucking locked door. That's not one we can search. That's not something we can interact with. Bunch of shit we can't interact with. Oh, potato. Ah, hot damn, a cooking grill. We can make some grilled corn. I've been wanting one of those. Alright, you're useless. But at least we found the grill thing. I'm just looking for somebody else to spear. Some other former person to spear. What's that? Oh my god. I managed to get off of the game accidentally. Because of course I did. Oh my god, we are full inventory. Oh my fucking god. Of course we are. Well, what kind of junk do we want to leave? Because I'm sure we have junk that we can leave. Well, we don't need goldenrod seed. We are going to keep the corn seed, because that'll come in handy. Alright, we don't need those nails that bad. Gotta love going for the inventory management here. We don't need the iron that bad. The fun of being a loot goblin here. We got that, somehow we got that axe. We can scrap. That leaves us a few spots. I don't know what we can use the dyes for. I mean, on one hand, if we're going to have a dye, I kind of want the black, but on the other, I don't have any kind of immediate use for that. Okay. Well, we could go ahead and repair our thing. I don't think we need our plant fibers right now. We can pick up some more. They are a plentiful resource. Okay, that at least leaves us a few slots to be on with. Let's finish trying to clear this place. Oh my fucking god. One of those long-armed ones. Alright, I think we have to go through that one whether we want to or not. And yeah, I have not been keeping that hammer on my quick bar. But we're going to use that instead of the axe right now. That's okay. It equipped it in place of my spear. Because of course it did. And it takes so much stamina. And he's hungry again. Okay. This fucking sucks. Oh my god. There. We can axe it again. I think that one is on the other side. It sounds like it's coming from that direction. As bad as my sound location is. Because I do have a little bit of a hearing issue with that. Oh my fucking god. I equipped the wrong thing again accidentally. Well, I can take my arrow. Okay, that door's not as hefty at least. I love how you, with the art there, you can hit at the area that is got a hole in it. And it makes contact with the hole. Alright, you in here? I'm sure somebody is. Oh my fucking god. Where are you guys hiding? Oh, we got a dog thing. This is my first time meeting those. Oh wow, that one sort of jumped up in the air and was hanging midair. At least, well, I knew the dogs were something you needed to watch out for. We met one. They just suddenly came and ganged up. Because of course they did. I'm gonna get my backpack back. I think we already just lost that one. Yeah, we lost that one. Because we suck. Pretty much. Is the backpack way inside there? I think it probably is. I think we better go get another spear. And I am tempted to call it a night after I do get my backpack back. After we lost that. Because of course we did. He can take out his frustration by punching some trees again to get materials. Since that's the best this dude can do at this point. But yeah, that's the level we're on right now. I think he needed 10 wood. I'm trying to remember. I will have to check exactly which materials he does need. He's a man of habit here. He likes his stone spears. Now he needs 3 woods, and it was 5 stones. All right. He's just going to take out his frustration by punching things. And now he needs rocks. He'll take a nest. Contents. But yeah, that's one way to do it. And yeah, he probably should have just not spent the money on antibiotics and taken the L that way. It's too late now. I mean, the world is full of L for this guy. It really, really is. He mostly wanted the egg before. He's just looking for stones at this point. I think he won't pass up an egg if he sees one, but he is just looking for stones. And finding nests instead. He's probably going to need to drop those feathers again. But yeah, we're having trouble finding stones of all things right at the moment. When you need them, the stones are scarce. I mean, we could wade across. Or we could just do this bullshit. We'll eventually find it. But yeah, it is very much getting to be time that I should think about going. But he is getting his backpack before I do. And I think the next session of this, it is do not pass go. Do not even go back to the traders for another one. We try to get some food planted. I kept putting off doing it today and it just didn't get done. I mean, that's kind of how my life works, to be quite honest. Get a bunch of other shit done in the meantime. Alright, he does not really need more wood right at the moment. Alright, he's not gonna do that shit. Surely there should be some smaller stones over here. I can go to a rocky looking area. I mean, this is game logic we're working with here. And not what one would expect to find in actual reality. Ah, nice. Some seem to have tumbled downhill. Okay, I don't know that the physics even work that way in game. He could try to punch a stump apart. I think that would be a terrible fucking idea, but he's going to try it. He's going to. Terrible idea here. Terrible. Okay. He probably just needs to stop this shit. But he has lots of frustration to work out on a stump. Plus, I'm actually interested to see how long it takes him to punch into the stump. I mean, he could make another axe instead of the spear. That doesn't seem as good an idea with what he's planning on doing. I mean, he's halfway into the stump. At least he's halfway into the stump. Yeah, this is a terrible idea. He's getting some kind of XP out of it, at least. Oh my god. This is so ridiculous. Okay, I will do a quick pause and see how many... Does he need to find more stones? No, he does not. Nice. He at least has that. I'm still gonna punch the rest of the way into this stump. We're that close. We did get a honey for our troubles, and that did not come with bees this time. So we should have 2 spare honeys now. If we can hold on to them. All right. This guy's actually going to go ahead, and in anticipation of picking up his backpack and yeah. Drop items that I already dropped that type of item. So it should not be in inventory anymore. With his inventory in as bad a shape as it was. And let's hope this... I say that. There's basically no hope that this is less crowded than it was on the clear out, honestly. We're not going to search cars either right now. We're not going to do it. We have our backpack to get back with all of that shit. Hello? Anybody want some spear? We got some spear for you. Have we got some spear for y'all? Oh yeah, somebody's here. And you can fuck right off too. You want some spear? We can oblige. You're behind that fucking door. How many of y'all are there back there? I don't want to find out. I will grab everything I can and sprint his ass out of here, basically. Yes, he's just getting away from them. He's just getting away from them. He's being a chicken shit, but he does not want to die again. Quite yet. Yeah, there were 3 of them back behind that door. Again. At least we did not get to meet the dog that time. Oh, they're trying to follow. Well, y'all can just piss right off. I'm not going to stay to talk to you. We're just going to walk along this rock. And it occurred to me that I still had not used his bike yet. I'm not sure how to use his bike other than pull it out and presumably it will prompt me as to how to climb on it. But we're gonna try using the bike. And we're just trying to get away from here before we go for the night. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Well, maybe next time. Yeah. Like this. All right. I'm trying to steer and it's giving me some trouble. All right, I'm using controller here for movement and I need to use the right analog stick to steer. That would explain it. But yeah, he's learning to ride a bike. But yeah, we made it back here. And I am tempted to... Okay. It does have its own storage. There. Oh my god, the vibrating thing it was doing was kind of weird. But yeah, that should be in his inventory slot. And I mean, he's not planning on going into the traders right now, but this is as good a place as any to save this man and leave him for the night. I am going to go and I'm going to take a look and see who is on to maybe raid out to. So let's do that quick. Well, it's different, but he has been playing 7 days sometimes, and that was one of the people that convinced me to try it. But, because it looked fun. I could tonight. Gym Man Dude is playing Vane. Experimental. Could head over there and spend a little time tonight. I think we'll do that, and I'll keep this stream going until that raid goes through. And I will go off camera in a minute. Everybody have a good night, but wait a second. The next stream coming up, info's going in chat now. If I can get my act together. Alright, it does not seem to be cooperating, but with the next stream command, that's real fun. Alright. Well, I'll see y'all later. I should be back Friday with the Long Dark.